and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Yeah.
God's sake.
Do you know if there's anyone? Do you know if?
May the Lord watch over you. I hope I can beat.
Let's talk. Agree?
That's it.
Very.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Yeah.
Hey,
Come closer, my friends. Marvel at the miraculous items on offer today.
God be with you.
What's happening?
Nothing much, thank. See you later.
안녕하세요. 그래도 검은 많이 써봤고 분기가 꽤 센 것 같더라고요.
God save.
이 게임 판타지 거의 없지 않나요? 판타지 세계 아니니까 분기 써도 될 것 같아요. 그 뭐냐 중간 보스? 걔 런트? 걔랑도 싸웠는데 걔도 뚝배기에 둥기 한 대 맞으니까 죽더라고요.
Good on bread and for frying. Come and get it, my
Yeah.
약하긴 했어요. 싸움하는데 헬멧 헬멧도 안 쓰고 오고.
My humble greetings. God bless. Ah, come on.
방어구는 그냥 인터넷에서 봤는데 뭐 이것저것 섞어서 가시성, 시인성, 소음 낮은 걸로 끼고 있어요. 굳이 뭐 아직까지는 딱히 좋은 방어구가 필요한 것 같진 않네요.
I hope I can.
About that sword.
May the Lord watch over you. I hope I can be of help.
May the Lord watch over you.
Good health.
The swordsmith from the town said he was after the pieces of a sword from some queen of...
I know he's after those, but he's out of luck. He should have bought it while he had the chance.
Not even...
Not even for a king's run. Good luck to you.
What the...
네, 얘가 제일 빠른 것 같아요. 뭐 다른 건 타보진 않았지만.
Good day. The Sasau swordsmith tells me he'd pay handsomely for a piece of the sword.
Well, my lad, I can't help you there. We're the back of beyond here. Good luck, then.
저도 인터넷 보니까 다들 이제 끝판 컨텐츠가 도시에서 사람 확살하는 하는 걸로 하고 있더라고요. 그래서 저는 실수로 경비 뭐 말로 한번 치니까 죽어가지고 한번 잡혀간 적은 있는데 아직은 학살은 안 하고 있습니다.
Good day, Henry.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Is someone there?
What? God's sake.
How are the Talmberg folk getting on?
Do you even have... Some poachers have settled in the woods near the inn. A right band of them too. The master hunt, and maybe you could use your...
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Ow!
Greetings. The Sasau swordsmith is after the pieces of a sword that some...
Yes, I bought one.
I'd pay well for it.
I'm sure you would, but first I'd have to know where I put the thing.
God be with you. What the...
God! Come here, quick! There's a thief over there!
Help! Arrest them!
I'm glad to see you.
Master Huntsman,
There's always something that... You're that Scarlet's lad, aren't you?
that'll be me.
Right. I saw you here shortly after the attack. My word. To get away from...
I'm listening.
We've been having terrible problems with poachers lately. In Sir Divish's forests.
And you want me to track down the poacher?
Indeed. Whatever you learn will be useful.
Do you suspect anyone?
Well, it's hard to say. But seeing how much harm they're causing, I'd say they're no crofters.
Shouldn't you be dealing with the poachers yourself?
I should, you're quite right. But when I ask the local folk anything, their mouths...
Do you think the locals are in on it?
Well, I don't know, maybe. But even if not, they'll never talk to me.
I understand. I'll try to find out something about them.
Certainly. Ask around the village. And it wouldn't hurt to ask in the inn in the glade, the one on the road towards Neuhof.
That's clear enough. As soon as I hear...
Thanks for your help.
I'd like you...
Sir,
I want to...
you can't be...
Well... Can you teach...
Sir,
I'd like to...
first you...
Well...
See you later.
My room. Get your ass out of here.
What's the matter? Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, God's a fuck.
Take care. How are you?
Have you seen a worn-out old whore who usually...
She disappeared yesterday and hasn't been back since. I hear her former husband was found dead at home.
Oh, fuck.
They say it looks like a butcher's yard there. No one can say for sure if the old...
Would you know of any way...
As it happens,
So, tell me.
now and again, the fisherman from Talmberg comes around here with some game to sell. There's more and more poaching going on there.
They tell me there's a shortage of poachers.
There isn't. Only their chief is,
Why's that?
he's a strange one for a poacher. He's got ideas.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Then find a fellow in Talmberg who goes by the name of Black Lukesh.
Thanks.
Take care.
God's sake.
I'd like to find out about the poachers round.
What about them?
Well, I wondered if you've got any idea who...
Tom of the Baths was mouthing off in the tavern, that's all I know. See you later.
Don't move a muscle. Surrender. You were see this death.
You're making a serious mistake.
Well,
What do you need?
I'm here to find out about the poachers gang.
Well, ask away.
I heard you were yelling in the tavern that you were off to hunt.
Look here. I don't know who you are.
I will, don't you worry.
What? Nothing. It was just the beer talking.
Maybe not. That'll do me. I hear there's been trouble with...
I don't have time to... Good luck to you. You've no business here. Clear off.
That'll do.
God be...
I'd like to find out about the...
If you ask me, there's some questions best left. God be with you.
yeah.
My humble greet.
I heard there are poachers in the woods round.
If only if it was just poachers. It's that sorcerer Hare. He's the one who's been running amok.
Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
Ah, that was all years ago. He turned up here one. He claimed up at the castle to be a nobleman's son, and so he got the office of master.
And how did his sorcery reveal itself?
Well, he was able to vanish into thin air in the forest right in front of folk. And I've heard...
That doesn't sound very...
That's because you've not seen his marksmanship.
I see. How did it go with Margaret?
I'm not one to gossip, but she was a flighty lass in her younger years. She...
What do you mean? What happened with Hare?
Oh, that was quite something. And then some on top of it. Sir, of course, they found him out. But how do you...
Oh, well, it's quite a wild story. Any idea why he murdered the man?
No one knows, and most likely never will.
Was he actually seen killing the guardsman?
I suppose so. Else they'd hardly know.
That's probably true. Has anyone actually seen this Hannikin Hare?
Oh, he exists all right. But he flits around in the forest like a shadow.
Goings on?
Cavorting and raising hell. Sorcery! Hare meets up with his sorcerer's apprentice. Or...
Very well. Who does Hare want revenge?
Master Huntsman Nicholas, of course. When the hare disappeared, Nicholas took his Margaret.
So Nicholas came out of it well.
That one always knew how...
Tell me something.
He claimed up at the castle.
Well,
Not at all. Take care.
My humble greetings.
I've got a few questions about these poachers.
So ask.
I heard you saw something fishy in the forest.
That's right.
Can you describe what you saw?
It was after dark, I remember that. I went up past the castle along by the clearing, and I could smell roast meat. It was like a feast of some sort.
Did you recognize anyone there? Someone from the village, maybe?
No. Like I said, it was dark.
Did you hear any familiar voice?
No. But I heard girls' laughter.
Where is the clearing?
A short walk north of the castle. There's a
Thanks. What do you make of this poaching that's been...
It's clear as day. Hannikin Hare's back. And putting those antlers on Nicholas's house.
You mean to say his wife's...
All I'm saying is she might be feeling...
You're the first who's certain of Hare's return.
Well, now, I wouldn't say I'm completely sure. I suppose some other mischief maker could have done...
You were singing a different song not long...
So?
It's nothing to you, but I'm helping Nicholas unmask that local poaching.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, now you know. And you also know not to keep anything from me.
All right, I'll tell you what I know.
I'll do what I can, but I need to let him know what I discover.
It's to do with Margaret, his wife. They say it's all because of her. I know full well Hare's here, because...
What did she tell you?
That he waited in the woods till she came by and they exchanged some words. Words was all she told me.
And what did they speak of?
I don't know, but if Nicholas knew they'd met, he'd most likely kill her.
You're sure she wasn't saying it in jest?
Oh no, Margaret wouldn't joke about something...
Well, you're the first who's certain of Hare's return.
Well, now...
Stop trying... But you know...
Of course.
I'm his right-hand man. And I'm helping the huntsman catch the poach.
All right.
I'll do what...
It's to do...
Keep going.
I know full...
What did she...
That he wait...
And what did...
I don't...
You're sure...
Oh no.
Who's this Hannikin Hare, anyway?
Hannikin Hare? There was a time he was master huntsman here, and Margaret was set to be his wife. But then he got himself accused of murder.
So what's the story between Hare and Margaret?
It was complicated. He wanted her, and she wanted him too, I reckon. At least...
So what went on between Hare and the huntsman?
Those two? There was no love lost between them from the moment...
Do you think Hare really killed that man?
Who knows the truth of it now? I did find it all a bit odd. Hare never was much of a hothead. But then again, no one... And Margaret never wanted to speak of it.
That's all.
God be with you. What have we here?
God's blessing.
I'd like to ask you about Hannah.
I'm sorry.
The thing is, every time I spoke to someone about Hare...
But I don't.
You aren't to blame for anything, is that it? Well, I am willing to believe you.
Very well. You're right.
How were things between you and Hare?
There was nothing between us. Hannikin Hare impressed my father with all his talk of noble...
So you didn't want to?
That's village talk. Of course folk gossip.
Did Hare really commit the murder?
God in heaven, how should I know? Anyway...
That remains to be seen. What did you talk about in the woods?
I see Betty's mouth.
Don't blame her. I had to work hard to weasel it out of her.
Oh, all right. Well, it seems Hannikin Hare's exile has addled his brain.
And what about you?
What do you mean? I was so shocked, I couldn't even scream.
Is that all he told you?
He said if I change my mind, I'm to hang a garland of forget-me-nots on the...
Where was it you saw him exactly?
I wish I could tell you. The whole thing was like a fever dream. I almost got lost trying to get out of the forest. Even if I remembered, it wouldn't be any use to you.
I want you to hang that garland.
But I don't want to go anywhere.
You don't have to go anywhere. But tell me, where's that secret meeting?
On the way to Ujits. Back then, we used to meet by the great big beech tree, right next to the wayside shrine.
And what time will he be waiting?
At dawn.
Never you mind. The main thing is it will all get sorted out.
I suppose so.
That'll be everything.
Take care.
Yeah.
God be with...
I've been hearing some quite wild stories about
People do prattle on. It happened a long time ago.
And what's your version of what?
Hare was a stuck-up knob. He came here with nothing to show but his bare arse.
Whatever became of him?
Oh, you must have heard. He killed one of the armed men that served Sir Henry of Lipa, and they...
How did he manage that?
Nobody knows. But I'll bet he had help from someone up at...
And what was your wife's role in all this?
He had his eye on her, and she didn't want him. That's all. And it had nothing to do with what happened later.
I heard that he was a sorcerer.
And I've heard there's blooming roses on Rattay Gallows at Christmas.
That's all I...
See you later.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm guessing Nicholas won't be joining us. Who the devil are you?
My name is Henry, and I work for the Master Huntsman.
So are you going to arrest me?
I am.
All I ask is that you listen to me first.
Why should I listen to you?
Because if you care about justice...
Anyone can say that.
And that's precisely why the accused should get a proper hearing.
Let me guess. You're going to tell me you're innocent?
I wouldn't presume. I've been poaching on the Divish estate, and I'll take the punishment I deserve. But the crime I was nearly strung up for, that one I didn't commit.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Hanakin Hare of Zalush.
The nobleman?
I used to be. My house became sadly impoverished.
Gamekeeper turned poacher? I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened to your family?
My father lost his influential friends and the money with them. After his death, I inherited only his debts. There was nothing for it but to sell up all our possessions, see to my sister's welfare, and manage as best I could.
That sounds a rough deal.
Believe it or not, I never cared for the life of a nobleman. I spent my youth running free, hunting in the woods.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg, and the morning after the banquet in his honor, one of his men was found dead.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it. They did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
I know Sir Hanish of Lipa. Was Sir Henry his father?
Indeed. He was on his way to Ratai to take charge of the fiefdom for young Sir Hans Capon.
Why did you get into a fight with him?
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the Lords of Lipa, and that fellow took great delight in reminding me of it.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see, and Margaret is his wife today. But back then there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood, and Nicholas was just plain Nick. Her father's preference was clear.
Do you know who did kill the man?
No. He was found in a ditch with his neck broken. He could have tripped and fallen, all on his own.
And that never occurred to anyone?
It did. But some people swore they'd seen us jostling on the drawbridge. Of course, that was Nicholas's work.
What did Margaret think of you?
She took me for a fool. She only had eyes for Nicholas, but I didn't see it then. In the end, she could have saved me.
How?
She could have told the truth. After the banquet, I was with her. But when they asked her, she said she hadn't seen me that night.
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to imagine I did?
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. But my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than the sentence waiting for me.
If you say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, it's true I had the good fortune to escape from the dungeon.
An interesting story.
I can't complain of boredom. The question is, will anyone believe me?
And how did it happen?
It's a long...
I've got time.
All right. But for you to understand, I have to start from the beginning. I was born as Hanakin Hare of Zalush, the eldest son of Sidney of Zalush. My house became, sadly...
Gamekeeper turned...
Nicholas gave...
What happened between...
I was falsely accused of murder.
And didn't they have any...
That's just it. They did.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. But back then, there was no question which of the two of us would...
How did...
What leads you?
Your head's still on your
I'm alive.
He's...
Well...
From the Talmberg dungeon?
It's not too hard when the lord of the castle himself helps you escape.
So, Divish set you free? From his own dungeon?
He couldn't offend Henry, so he had to lock me up. But he trusted me. We were friends, after all. And that was the end of it.
Even if I believed you, there's no proof.
I know. But if I didn't believe in my own innocence, I'd have to be crazy to...
Why?
If I truly were guilty, why would I risk coming back to Bohemia? I could have died in peace as a rich man in the...
Nicholas took everything you had, regardless of your guilt or innocence.
I'm not like him. Anyway, you're right. I don't have it.
This is one of the most insane stories I've heard lately.
That doesn't surprise me.
Something tells me you're speaking the truth, Anakin Hare.
Thank you. And if you want to help me, come to the old mine gallery in Broadwood.
I'll be there.
I have a plan, but I need some help.
So, what are you up to?
Working out how to get Nicholas's confession.
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him sign it. I've had the priest in Janowitz write me up a parchment. When Nicholas signs it, he'll admit to everything written down there.
How do you want to force him to do?
He won't have a choice, or rather he will have, between his wife Margaret and the job of huntsman.
I'm not following this at all.
It's plain enough. We'll kidnap Margaret. That's to say you'll kidnap Margaret while I distract Nicholas. If he wants to see her again, he won't have any...
Kidnapping? That doesn't seem like much of a way to clear your name.
No. Take a look around you, Henry. Sigismund kidnapped Wenceslas, his own brother.
True, but Sigismund and Medek kidnapped the men they wanted to bargain with.
And what of it? Those others did it for money or power. I'm doing it to redeem my honor.
But that confession's just a scrap of parchment with writing on it.
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court. But we'll be generous to Nicholas and let him leave.
So Nicholas will go free? And...
Hopefully.
So what do I need to?
I had Nicholas's prized hunting horn. I'm sure Nicholas will recognize its sound from quite far off.
And I meant to kidnap his wife while he's...
Of course it would be best if she went with you voluntarily.
I don't know.
That's why I'm sending you. I trust you. When you get her, bring her here.
All right.
Now go and get some sleep.
Yeah. Hey, get out of it!
the hell are you fooling around here for? Be off right now, or I'll fucking see you off. What are you doing here? Is someone there? What are you doing here? Get lost. You'll have me arrested.
Good work, Henry. Now we have to act fast and sort out Nicholas.
I don't think about it much. What next?
Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign it before you...
What if he refuses?
You'll have to make him.
I'm not complaining, but couldn't you go to him yourself? I see. I'm not...
Believe me, I'd rather not drag you into it at all. But if Nicholas sees me, he'll go straight for my throat before I get away.
I see. And what if he attacks?
Then of course you'll have to defend yourself. If you knock some sense into him in a duel, all well and...
All right. I'll get to it.
Here's the document. Don't forget to tell him he should get the hell out of Talmberg before we take it to the castle.
Where would I find you?
I'll wait for you in the clearing. Be quick.
I understand. Yeah.
Have you seen my wife, Margaret?
Yes.
Speak, where is she?
Hannikin Hare is holding her cap.
How do you know that?
Because I was the one who abducted her for him. And now I'm here to parley with you.
What, you whoreson? Tell me where she is right now.
Bluster all you want, but if you ever want to see Margaret again, you better get a grip.
Where is she? Tell me!
Yeah, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess... What? You must be out of your fuck...
Have you no honor at all? You almost sent an innocent man to his death on account of a woman.
Justice? What's all this about justice? Come to that, who are you, really? Why, you probably weren't even a glint in your father...
Merciful justice. If you sign this, Sir Hannikin will give you a head start. You and your wife could be long gone before Divish...
I take it there's no...
None. But the deal could have been far worse.
There. Now tell me where my wife...
There's an old mine gallery, a little to the south of here.
I certainly hope so.
Yeah.
So, have you got it?
It's done.
Voluntarily?
Yes. More or less.
Well, I'm glad it's been done without bloodshed.
And what now? Will you take the confession to Talmberg? Well, I hope they do believe you.
Don't worry. Are you ready to go?
Hannikin Hare, I never expected to see you again.
It was the will of God that I returned.
You realize that Sir Henry of Lipa has never repealed his sentence against you. I'm duty-bound to arrest you and turn you over to the provincial court.
Perhaps. But will you read this first? Henry here is my witness that your master huntsman Nicholas signed it himself. This ought to change their minds.
It might. I'm sorry, Hannigan. I always trusted you. But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough. Oh, there's no doubting his own confession. Captain.
Yes, sir.
Have the Master Huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find him.
I understand. So, what's to be done with you now? Poaching and kidnapping the Master Huntsman's wife. You see my difficulty.
I know. I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name is cleared.
I'll have a letter drawn up to recommend you to the service of Sir Vincent at Vellish Castle.
Thank you, sir.
But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Vellish, then who's going to be my master hunter here?
There's one obvious candidate. Henry here. Help me bring Nicholas to justice. And he's no disgrace as a hunter.
Really? Well, what of it, young man?
It would be an honor, sir.
Good, good. Then I hereby name you Master Huntsman at Talmberg Castle. My Chamberlain will tell you more about your new responsibilities. Good luck to you, Hannigan.
Thank you, Henry. I could never have managed it without you. God willing, we will meet again one day.
What the?
What do you need?
I have some.
Show me. They did.
I'd like to get better.
Sir.
I'd like.
All right. Now. Yeah.
I hope. The sas.
Yes.
I'd pay well.
I'm sure you would, but first I'd have to...
God be with you.
How come you're...
See you later.
Yeah.
God save you, Henry.
God grant your health. How may I help you?
God save Master Chamberlain. Here I am.
So I see. And what do you want from me?
I'm the new Master Huntsman.
Aha, yes, yes. Well, I won't keep you with the lamentation. You're to supply the castle kitchen with game and protect the woods from poachers.
No, I expect not.
Right away. Sir.
All right.
By the way, the Master Huntsman should get a hunting bow, which is also yours.
I see.
Yes, yes. Nothing but see you later.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was that? You want something from me, do you? Has something happened? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here. You want something from me, do you? What? Has something happened?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you! Halt! Surrender!
Yield.
What the hell? Well, you... But...
What do you want? You've no business here. Is there some... My humble greeting.
I brought that game.
Good. Here's your reward. I have another job for you. Sir Divish wants...
Certainly.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is something the matter? What the?
I brought that.
Show me. I have another.
Very well.
Good luck then.
Greeting.
I'd like to buy.
Of course. Goodbye.
Good day to you.
I have everything.
Let's. Looks good. Another job for you. One of.
All right.
God be with you. See you later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Head. God save.
I brought that game.
Good. Before you go, one more thing.
With pleasure.
Take care.
Hey.
Good date.
Good luck then.
Yeah.
Looking for something around here?
I've got those hides you.
Now that's what I call here. You've heard?
Couldn't you use some hide?
I'm in need of boar hides, believe it or not. See you later.
Who's there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope.
I brought that.
Show me that. Now, listen well. Sir, but the farmers can supply no...
I see.
Good luck, then.
Meat, mutton, veal, beef, and chicken.
Greeting.
So I got.
That's time. I've got something else for you.
She wants to make
hair awful.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah.
God's bless.
I brought that.
Show me. I have no time for. Good luck then.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry. I brought that.
I have no time. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Ow!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Henry, I'm glad you came. God save you, Henry.
What are you doing here? What the hell was that?
I'm on.
I brought that game.
Show. That will be all for.
Yeah.
Good day, Henry.
Lost something here? I hope
I've got those.
Now here.
Couldn't you use?
I need the high. Is it?
I've got those.
Now that's what I call qual. Here. And like I promised.
Good luck then.
How come you...
I have the
That's time. Looks good. I've got another order.
Sure.
Good boy.
Good day.
God be with you.
Good boy.
Yeah.
Take care.
Yeah. Yeah.
From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We have it all.
Hey, Henry's come to see us. Damn.
I have the meat you want.
Excellent. Look, and now...
How's that?
The bailiff came here. Seems someone told him his daughter is getting married, and I offered to put on a...
Jesus.
Good boy.
What am I to do?
Yeah. Yeah. God be with. Greeting.
I have the.
That's looks good. I think it's time to slow down for a.
Suits me.
Good luck then.
An assassin, eh? The old...
You're dead.
You call that combat? I'm going to enjoy this. Ah, dear God! No!
Kurwa!
Oh, oh.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Good God. Take care.
My wife's lace making.
No, I didn't know she did that.
She only started not long ago.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
I'm glad to see you. Good luck then.
your house. Rakes and hoes to your Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for light.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers,
Goods and implements, machines
bread,
of every kind.
bread,
Come on up and buy.
Be merciful, good neighbours. I lived like you did till Scarlet was burnt to ashes. Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit. You'll be able to feed that whole family with fresh bread.
Ah! For Christ's sake!
God save.
I'd like to make
Uh-huh.
proper
I'm sure you're... Goodbye.
Ow! Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout! I'm glad to see...
How are you holding up?
In a nutshell. Goodbye. God be with you. Do you need help?
Greetings, good wife.
Good.
I heard that a pilgrim was selling bits of a sacred sword a while ago.
I don't know anything.
Really?
Really?
Take care now.
All you need to tame Mother Nature.
Greeting.
The Sas...
Well, my lad, I can't help you there.
God be with you.
fresh bread.
And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Forks and axes, all you need to tame Mother Nature. For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
God be with you.
Good luck, lad.
My
It took quite some doing, but...
Really? Well, that is marvelous.
Fine.
Good luck then. God grant you...
So? Have you...
Nice, sir.
And?
It's wondrous. Even I can feel its power. I think this is my life's greatest...
To buy? I thought it meant the...
Well, yes. But now that I have it...
About... Are you sure the Queen of Sheba's a Czech?
Who else would she be? Have you not heard of...
Uh-huh. What kind of power did this sword...
What do you think?
Goodbye.
About that...
See you later.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Probislavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
My men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Probislavitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took one captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Pribyslavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a fack what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Curva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Curva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again the silver mines are nearby and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppeltel.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhayed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhayed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
What the hell is going on? Why are you standing around yelling in the middle of the road?
For Christ's sake, lad! Don't you hold your life dear? There's a plague in Merhayed. Go!
Sir Radzig Kobyla sent me. I can help you.
You've a good heart, boy, but take my advice. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prison.
And why is that?
Henry, Envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you. Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is, if she's actually there.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us...
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself?
Very well. I'll make the...
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses. But don't...
That I can promise you.
God be with you.
Christ almighty!
I am honored that you...
What's happened?
Things are bad. Very bad.
Plague?
Indeed so. Some...
I heard the bandits...
Luckily, young Straw saw them still over by the cross and woke the whole village.
Who attacked you?
I don't know. Some bandits.
Did you put up a fight?
We most certainly did.
Good on you.
We gave them what for until they turned tail and ran.
Who are Melikar and Straw?
That's right, you're not from around here, are you? Melikar's the one looking after things round here now. Before that, it was down to Smill from the Neuhof stud. Or was, I should say.
Tell me more about this plague.
Worse than you can imagine. The whole stud. Livestock.
I'm sorry to hear. Thanks.
Farewell.
What? Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, Dutch. You've taken my son, but you shan't take my wife. You.
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side. Isn't that God's own truth?
I'm sorry that they killed your son. I truly am sorry. But if you don't want that disease to take your...
Aye.
There.
Eh?
Something like that.
Then go.
Fever. Just like Melikar's wife.
Sweet mother of God.
Fever. Just like Melikar's wife.
Mercy on his soul. Grant him a place in thy kingdom. Who are you?
My name is Henry.
It's long past time. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted...
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband.
Of course I'll help you.
Thank you. We have to bury him.
I understand.
Thank you. When you're ready, come back.
It's done.
Thank you. Now please take him there.
Will you please tell...
Certainly. My husband had the...
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks.
Thank you.
Brother, dearest.
Yes, it's me.
Everyone is nearly here.
Tell me, brother.
Wait, you're not my brother. You're one of those brutes. Brother, lock the door.
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me. I'm your brother. I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yeah, I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty. May the Lord watch over you. You're the Scarlets.
No.
The Advent
Get off.
fair.
Let me sleep.
Brother.
Shit, I've had enough. Jesus, lad, what are you doing here? Can't you see the plague cross on the door?
I'm here because of it.
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife, too. I recall almost nothing of yesterday.
Is there anything else? Apart from the fever?
Well, forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me. I can't keep anything in.
You have my thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Wait a minute, will you? I have one favor to ask.
So tell me.
I need to write my will. Can you write?
I might manage that.
Excellent. So get writing.
Yes?
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Merhoyed, do bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wilma. If my wife were to pass away with me, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Janovitz. In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good-for-nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Should I write that too?
Yes, and then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest at the Church of St. Martin in Sasso.
Anything else?
This will was written down by... What is your name?
Henry. Presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring, so Fabian will know it to be truly from me. You can never be sure nowadays.
Your son Elijah. What did he do to you?
Christ almighty! Trying to interfere, are you? What did he do? Everything. He was to be married. Last we heard he was some jackhand in Sasso. Boozing, playing dice, lying and cheating for a living.
Where can I find Father Fabian?
Well, where do you think?
All right.
Yes. Go now. Go.
Yeah.
God be with you, Henry.
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh, God. How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury... Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well. I'll try to...
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johann. Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you...
Intriguing?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound uncaring.
All right. The important thing is...
I can't say at this point. Tell me, has the whole village come down?
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there?
Yes, there's a stud farm.
I can't. I just can't.
And they've all died off. The horses...
That is most... sorry. Do you know the symptom?
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library.
Yes, I can.
Excellent.
So, where's...
Evidently there's something...
In the what?
The digestive tract. The trouble lies between the mouth...
Uh-huh.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian has studied the breviary carefully. I'll try the proven classics. Avicenna and his...
Take care now.
Quiet!
And where is that Avicenna hiding?
I think I have it.
Yes?
It's poisoning from tainted...
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. We shall have to prepare some medicine.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have...
I'll get started right...
I, meanwhile...
Merhoyed.
Oh, yes, Merhoyed. I'll take your hand...
Thank you, brother. There's one man there who needs your care more urgent...
Out of the question. I shall spend time with the sick in order of their medical need.
Would you teach... So, I'd like to... Well...
God be with you.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Farewell.
I think it's a gasp.
Really? That sounds... We shall have...
I could help.
Yeah.
Merhoy.
May the Lord watch over you.
I hope. It was young Zmon. What? Zmola's the one responsible for all.
Sweet.
Dead.
So is that the...
It looks that way.
God bless.
Farewell.
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to...
What's the matter, mate?
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and...
Almighty Father, be merciful.
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some, but Vincent is still alive.
Yes, for now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us, our wild...
Thank you, Father.
See you later.
Yeah. What is it about believer to make of it?
Good men, good wine.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some. Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions. All that grows in the ground, fresh. Come right up.
Yeah.
Take care now. won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
So, here I am.
It doesn't look good at...
Yes.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept...
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here...
Take care now.
Leave me be, all of you.
Stand it anymore.
I brought some help, as promised.
I will let you, I will. Of course I will.
Whether I've managed to rid you of this...
I know, but even so...
Don't fret about that, Melikar. A thing like that would have...
Hannah.
So?
Now open up. Good luck to you.
You're back?
Yes.
Good Lord above.
Drink this and give it to everyone.
Thank you.
Mother of... May the Lord watch over you.
Henry,
Go.
I'm glad you stopped
Leave
by.
me alone.
Lord.
Leave me be, all of you.
Take care now.
Brother.
Yes.
Is this holy?
It is. Drink some.
You're back?
Of course.
I don't doubt that. Did you deliver my...
It lies securely in the safekeeping...
What a relief.
Don't worry. I brought up... Drink this regularly. You and
A remedy.
I can't stand it anymore.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Grain of respect or... God be with you.
I came... Pestilence. Melicart.
It all happened so quick, Henry. For a few days. And then one evening they got the fever again.
Jesus Christ.
Aye. What
will you do now?
I don't know. Maybe I'll try to drink away the pain. Or go on a pilgrimage. I'm damned if I know what folk do at times like this.
I'll be on my way then.
Aye. Go, Hen. God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good luck to you.
So,
God be with you.
Huh? I can't sleep again.
Good luck to you.
And where is that Avicenna hiding?
I think I...
Yeah.
It's poor. I... Thank...
May the Lord watch over you.
Salami?
What? Yeah. Yep.
See you later.
God's sake. Good luck then.
can't. I just can't. Quiet!
So, perhaps
May the Lord watch over you.
I hope I... Good luck to you.
You're back?
Yes.
Good Lord.
Drink this.
Thank you.
We found... And? You should check where your water's coming from.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but...
I have my
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing you.
I brought some help.
I will...
Earth.
I know.
Don't...
May the Lord watch over you.
You're back.
Drink this.
Brother.
Yes, yes.
Is this?
It is.
Lord, please end this.
May the Lord watch over you.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Welcome back to the land of the living. My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible.
I'm a sensible, only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Ratte executioner busy too long.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who?
I follow the coin, lad.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got...
Who's the chief?
Bandit. If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike.
So he's a foreigner?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got...
Judging by how he looked.
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like no...
Where's that chief of yours?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyed, but he wasn't with us.
So the chief is in command of all these?
You could say.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who. Only this ain't... There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder.
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball.
How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army.
Why did you attack Merhoyed?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local...
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something.
So you knew the coin was counted?
Of course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz.
Did you? And where did the forgeries...
Like, where were they made? I don't know. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be. Might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt and me, there was a...
You said you used to bring other things.
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't...
Give it to me then.
I'd Peter.
What were the letters?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letter.
That's all I need to know.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me.
That's for Sir Radzig to judge.
Henry! I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
Step back from that Eden, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say.
Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's...
Don't stand in my way, Melikar.
Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that. That Orson killed my boy. He won't leave Merhead alive.
Listen to me, Straw. That isn't going to help anyone. You're a decent man, not a kid.
Now where's the justice in that? My boy cut down in his youth. Didn't even have a chance to...
Don't worry, he won't escape justice. Surely you don't think Sir Radzig will just let him go?
What's Sir Radzig to me? You won't even let me avenge the death of my own son.
I promise you he'll suffer for what he did.
Be quiet and go quickly.
God be...
How's it looking?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again.
Oh, that's a relief.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first.
No. I can't possibly accept that.
That's kind of you. I'm glad you...
I understand.
So am I, lad. Goodbye.
My humble... Goodbye.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for...
now.
Greetings. What business?
I've returned from Merhoyed.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz.
Thank Christ. What about the captive?
He was infected too.
I see.
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. God be with you.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
Good God, what a bloody mess. This is valuable. They must have been in a hurry or they'd never have left it behind. Another clue. I must be going the right way. It looks like blood. This way. I'm on the right track. Blood. Another clue. I must be going the right way. Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something. It looks like blood. This way.
Who are you?
Do as I say, and you might walk out of here.
What? What's that?
Don't worry about it. Just answer my questions, and I might even help you.
Well,
Who is it you work for?
to Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack.
Who ambushed that?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you...
Will you help me?
I can try. Tell me more about the knight.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Ah! Damn it. Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks? They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
I'll flay you.
I'm over.
I hope you have said your prayers. Let's finish this quickly, boy.
Well?
Who is that, David? It seems...
I want to know everything. Who you are, why you're here, and what you know about the ambushed wagon.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some...
Assurances? How about this?
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone.
What are you doing here?
Why do you think I'm finished?
He who lives by the sword dies by the sword.
Not everyone.
Every last one. Knight, mercenary, or footpad.
범 연마하는 거나 그런 건 턱은 찍었는데요. 일단 수치상으로는 검이 더 세긴 하더라고요. 근데 일단 동기는 많이 안 써봐서 일단 써보려고요.
What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye.
Stand up.
Add it up.
왜 맞는 소리 나니까 로딩 언제 끝나?
You gonna cry?
아니 이거 죽는 거 아니에요?
You fucked up there. Take that.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Your end is nigh!
재접속해야겠네요. 미친 게임.
What's that? What's going on there?
Crawling out from under some rock. You'll die for that!
Such a waste of young life. But you left me no choice.
I'm gonna enjoy this!
이게 뭐야?
What's the matter? Come on!
Enough, please. I yield.
Well? Why'd you...
He who...
No. Unlike... I've got... from... Stand...
It is true our meeting has not begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobila...
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer.
What man was that?
Mainhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain...
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzi...
I think I know who... What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made. But I...
We'll definitely be able to make sense.
It seems I have little choice. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and...
What's your name, anyway?
I told you. I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service...
I'd like to know more, but I have a feeling you won't...
Your feeling is...
Tell me what you know about the...
Do you know Passau?
No, what...
A city in Bavaria. Passau is a city of trade.
I see. And that would include Prague Groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. The puzzle alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. My liege lord is allied to the puzzle alderman.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust.
Shouldn't you go with me to...
No. I must remain in Sasau.
Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know.
Very well. And what about that wagon?
I followed Menhard from Passau.
So they were transporting false groschen on that?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like.
What do you mean about the connection with Sasau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his...
Why did you let them get here before it?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do, until he came to this god-forsaken track.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard Manhard cut the horses loose.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhard, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could.
So we won't get anything out?
Unfortunately not.
What happened to Man?
He is dead.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard.
I see.
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. And don't think I don't know why you ask.
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sasau at the Wagoner's Inn.
Who's there?
What's going on there? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Ah!
Hey,
show up! Konda!
you'll get whopped for it.
Yeah. Yeah. Ow!
I'm glad you're here.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sahanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the...
What has it got to do with me?
Plenty. You're in it with me ever since that hunt.
All right, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans?
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hannah. So go and get dressed up before we head off.
Thanks, Sir Hans. So, should we...
Let's go. I'm glad you got dressed up. Clothes make the man, and in your case, it's quite a transformation.
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone?
Uncle.
My lord?
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We
like
were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables, and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the Lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh, don't whine, for heaven's
sorry.
sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfrin of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wulflin of Camburg, that name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too, a cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulflin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair, after all. Maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
Oh.
Hey!
Henry, I'm glad you came. Meeting face to face in this round will be Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Talmberg's garrison. And
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain.
Then mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
Can I, Thank you.
Lord Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing. Hannah sent me to handle this matter.
God! I just meant for your own safety.
I know what you meant, Captain. Forget it.
Very well, Your Grace.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumors.
About his being a relative of mine, Melotus? Yeah.
Something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Irvin, Baron of Oleshna. Irvin belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well, let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wulflin of Camburg was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estates.
I heard the same, only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camburg branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like, but but I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offence, Captain. Well, tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire, and I never heard about the camp from a member of the family.
Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit, I'm almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he'd curse them. I couldn't blame them.
Why's that?
Well, Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No. He was born that way. See, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children. So, when she fell pregnant, they say she went to a witch to get rid of the child. Only she ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Jesus Christ!
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived. He was disfigured. Wilhelm. They say the witch cheated her. Instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord, how dreadful.
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars niggling in her chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough. He turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. Cursed everything, everyone in his path, started throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his deathbed. He sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rite, because he was afraid the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years. Folk said he was dead. That wouldn't stop the devil's spawn.
Sweet Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my nurses used to tell me. How are we supposed to deal with a monster like that?
Pray, Sir Hans. Pray. Whoa! Vitus and Cyril. I sent them to scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin,
God save
take
you.
2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as crowmeat.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron.
Yeah. Good health to you.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsens are holed up. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry.
Isn't it dangerous?
About as dangerous as sitting here in the camp.
Yeah, I suppose you're right, sir. Where are the farms?
One is uphill from Neuhof, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, direct...
Tell me, Captain,
How come this wolfling is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wolf?
Nothing in particular. Just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit.
How are you related?
Milota, Wolfen and I have the same great-grandfather.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfen's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child...
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. But only one of them lived till morning.
And you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to... As for Wolfen, word came that he died in Silesia. Take care. Yeah.
God grant you help.
Captain Bernard sent me to find out about the raid.
Those filthy cutthroats beat my husband black and blue. Poor Lumiere. He didn't want to let them get away with it, so he chased them as far as the woods.
Did you see which way they went?
Along the track here, straight into the woods. My old man gave chase and fought with them by the...
You think he might have been bleeding enough to...
Maybe. Who knows?
What were they like?
Swine and lousy cur.
That's not what I meant.
No, they weren't your ordinary footpads. They were well dressed, and they talked of some lord...
I thought, is there something I can do to help?
I fear only God Almighty can help him now. There is one thing you could do.
All right, I'll bring you something.
Thank you.
It's the least I can do. Thanks. I'll be going.
Go. Go and give those... Take care.
Yeah.
Damn.
Good health to you, Henry. God's bless. Good luck then.
More blood. Must be close. More blood. Must be close.
He was bleeding plenty. Could be easy to track him. Another trace. They dragged him this way. He was bleeding plenty. Could be easy to track him. This is the way. This is the way. This is the way. That looks like blood. Looks like I found it. That looks like blood.
Hey, all of you, gather here, right along! Alarm! Fucker must have fired from here.
I'll find next time. Curve. Looks like we got away.
He must have fired from here.
He's gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else do they do here? Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
That fucker must have fired from here.
You're in the wrong place.
Bring it on. Bring it on. I'm over here. Yeah. Curse it! Haircut! Oh, dear God. To arms! Get over here! What's the matter? Raise the alarm! Come on! I'll slay you, scum!
I'll...
God! You'll get what for! Dear God!
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Come on, you shit! Ah! Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good eye.
I've got some bandages here for your husband.
I'm grateful. I'll go and bandage him up right away. I've nothing left here except a few groschen I buried down.
Keep it. You need it more than I.
Not everything, because you say...
Very well then.
God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings.
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it.
Not really.
How many men did you...
Around 10.
The same as us. Well, now we'll see if my cousin is really as tough as they say.
Sounds good to me, Captain.
Don't get too cocky. The skirmishes in the woods can get tricky. Anyway, I'll round up the men and you can lead us to this camp.
Of course. Ready when you are.
God be...
Go, rush him to the man who brings me Wolfman's head!
Right.
You going to cry now?
Victory is ours, Captain.
Praise the Lord. My men are no easy pickings.
What now?
We'll break camp and head back to the castle.
Yes, Captain.
See you later.
The Lord be...
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanush.
Speak.
Unfortunately, we couldn't avoid a skirmish.
Where's Hans? I hope he...
There's no need to worry, my lord. Lord Capon's alive and well.
So you succeed?
Wolfen is dead, and his men routed. Captain Bernard and the others are hunting them down in the woods right now.
By God, that's excellent. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally...
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck to you.
Hate today to put a smile on your face. See you later.
I'd like to do... Well... Since it... That's... That's...
Vegetables!
Come
Fresh
up close and have a
vegetables!
smell.
Look,
Fresh
smell!
bread.
Aren't they...
Hey.
Mother. May the Lord watch over you.
I'd like to just...
Well...
Is...
You...
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
The night. I had it all.
Greetings.
Master Fayfire, I need to speak with you.
Did you really?
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected.
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colour.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone.
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of, but...
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest, and today...
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Ad...
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king...
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master's allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau. Interrogation held this day. Put to pen by the quaestor. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in such coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. But this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Caplitz, the high scribe.
The Rosenbergs?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful, and we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes.
What?
Silver amalgam.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. Good luck then.
Look out!
일단 오늘은 서브캐도 좀 하고 메인캐도 아주 살짝 해봤는데요. 뭐 계속 둔기 쓰는 것도 나쁘지 않은데 다음엔 뭐 그냥 검을 쓸까 생각 중이에요. 검도 생각보다 세가지고 일단은 여기까지 하고 다음에 또 이어서 하겠습니다.